There's a distance between us. It's getting hard to reach out. Haven't seen you in seasons, but all I hear is your voice. I know my limits, you can break me down, but I'll stay till the finish line. And I've been counting minutes for quite some time now, just to see you again. And I've been counting days to get away, to see you again, see you again. Been fighting ways to get away, to see you again, see you again. rages around like an ocean in my head. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality. If you are echoing around inside these parallel dimensions all alone, know I'll find you in my dreams. I'll find you in my walking in the I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality. Suck me in, smoke, breathe me in and let me go.
Alrighty. Maze, you're gonna hello everyone, by the way. Maze, you're gonna make me act a certain way again. Oh my goodness. I can't. I can't. Okay. I shall get my game. I made it to best friend level. Oh my goodness. I made it. I made it to best friend level. I didn't know that was possible. I've dreamt about this. Oh my god. That scared the shit out of me. I guess you figured it out. Yeah. Yeah. I see that now. Always? Oh my. That's like the biggest honor. That's the biggest honor you can get these days. Oh boy. For a second, I thought it was Ruben because Ruben enjoyed using them so much yesterday. So I'm like, up. I know who's here, but no, you figured it out. Alrighty. Oh wow. That was quick to detect the game this time. Wonderful.
Danganronpa.
By the way, how are you doing today, Maze? Are you doing alright? Are any snacks going out of their way and behaving in not such a good way? Aww. I had a pretty okay day. I didn't do much. I don't want to say like spring cleaning, but I'm going through my room and just seeing anything that I don't need and trying to declutter in a way. That's what I've been doing mainly. And I went shopping with my mom too for groceries, so that was nice. Chores, yeah. And then tomorrow I gotta vacuum because I didn't vacuum over the weekend like I normally do. Yeah. Yeah, it's been an okay day. I'm glad you're having a brilliant day, though. Oh my god. I will. I will. I'll let her know. I'll put her in her place. I'll put her in her place. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay. I love the banana one. I told this to Goody yesterday. The banana is my favorite. He's just so derpy and so cute. Look at him waddle. He's just going on his business. I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was in game. I didn't notice that. Okay. Okay, these stickers are gonna be the death of me at some point. Stop saying sorry. I will come to your house and give you a kiss on the forehead. That's what I'm gonna do. I'll find you and come give you a kiss. Mwah. All for you. No one else.
Good morning!
Morning!
Yep.
Oh, that's so sweet of him. What the hell for? He's just taking care of his students. Oh. Le gasp.
Say what?
What? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. But what if? No buts, no what ifs, or coconuts.
Ah,
Whoa. Well. Goodbye.
hey.
The times and dates aren't even set. You're gonna set yourself up for disappointment when I don't make a stream that I've said that I would make. You know something's wrong when Togami's here and the rest aren't here.
Perhaps.
Ada, on the floor.
Huh?
Yes, if I can disappoint myself, I can disappoint others. The first person I'll ever disappoint is myself. Because I'll always have higher standards for myself than everybody else. It's just part of life. Can't escape it, can't deny it.
Just the worst.
Yeah, you're the worst.
Wait.
I want to know what happened. Y'all need to stop bickering. We need to get on with
That's
ourselves.
fine.
You call this a game? It's kind of a game. It's a game of life. Where we going? Nobody knows. I don't even know. Hero. Did I draw this avatar? No, I used a creator for this one, but I'm planning on drawing something more that is envisioned in my head, in my head. But what I have now is honestly really close to what I want. But I'm planning on drawing mine, yes. Hopefully it's up to my standards. Well, I'm okay. I'm I'm an amateur. Let's put it that way. I'm leaving. Get out. Oh. Oh, that's not the way to go. Oh. Yep, I'll leave. I thought that was the door out. Apologies. I don't think it'll be in the classroom. Brilliant expert? I don't. No. I'm a long ways from that. Long ways. What the heck happened? Huh? Dong bing bong.
For this investigation, I have unlocked the doors. Please look around to your heart's content.
It's all clear now. I see.
Well, why would the doors look normal to me? What? My baby! My poor baby! They died! Violet! Hi! Welcome back! My baby has died, I know! This is why you never get attached to any character. boy's life of despair. Oh boy. Hi, how are you? I hope you're doing well.
Very strange. I see.
Bloodlust. That's such a cool font, though. The way the blood is written in. I love the puns. Don't stop. Don't stop with the puns. The puns are great. I told you. They're great. But my day has been going alright. I mainly just did some chores, went shopping with my mom. This is brutal, though.
Interesting.
Did it for fun. Murderers only murder for fun. Not your everyday average student.
A body has been discovered! After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
What?
Awesome people attract awesome people. That's how it works. And amazing people. And vice versa. This is just a pool of awesome people.
Naturally.
Dead. DED. Dead. I am amazing. Amazing. I'm gonna tell everybody that May's calling me amazing. I don't know what the heck amazing is. Laugh out loud at pool. Yeah, sure, that's what you meant. Amazing. Way to gaslight everyone.
Damn.
Oh, she looks so cool. Oh, Taka, no crying.
What the?
I haven't even been born yet. Put him in his place, Celeste. Do it. Oh, Kyoko, I didn't even know you were in the room. You wanna talk? Why do we need to pay attention to the wall first? Okay. Sounds good. If it's okay, I'll message you tomorrow. And then we can have a proper chat when neither of us are tired, maybe. I'm still going to ask, okay? It could be something urgent. It could not. You never know. Genocide Jack. Ultimate murderous fiend.
What is this?
If you can ask, I mean, if you can say sorry to me constantly for no reason at all, then I can ask as a security measure, you know? It's only fair.
No way!
Well,
A stupid murderer. Choco. Oh, Toko. No, it's okay. Thank you for joining just for this half hour. I appreciate you nonetheless. I always appreciate you. Have a good rest of your day. Love you too. Oh, and she's gone. We lost Toko. We lost her. She's a goner.
Oh, Oh,
I thought that said homophobic. So, she is homophobic? Yes, hero.
just a second.
Yeah, you were the only one. Yeah. Her laugh was like the second best laugh in the game.
What the heck?
Yeah, so hard. She got another personality. The world has a front and back. The world's not flat. Top ending and a bottom. Sea of truth and a web of lies.
Well,
Some poetry up in here.
I see.
so,
I just noticed whenever Hifumi does that, he has freakishly good looking eyelashes. I want those eyelashes.
don't make me repeat myself.
Among Us? I never really played Among Us. I've only made maybe play like a handful of games on the phone with a few friends.
Of course.
Right as rain.
Yoo-hoo!
These first two murderers, like I don't feel bad at all when they plead like not guilty, even though they did it. Because even though it wasn't planned, it's still like such a really bitch move to do. Really douchey as well. The rest of them are basically all planned. Which I'm like, I'll give you credit for the planned murder, you know? At least you tried. You just failed miserably at the task.
The Monokuma file!
Monokuma file!
See ya later!
Thanks, Monokuma.
No way!
Yes, way.
Why?
Oh no! Help me!
Where are you gonna go? Exactly.
Such ignorance.
Enthusiastic. That's one way of putting it. Most definitely.
What?
No, I'm good.
Ignorance.
Damn you!
Waste of space? Damn.
Piece of shit!
Calm down.
She speaks.
Because... That's right.
Just use the buddy system. It's okay.
Hey! Hey! Actually,
That is true. What a precaution. Monokuma is so caring.
So then,
hey,
Mm.
punishment is waiting for you.
Hmm.
Interesting.
We do need to do that,
You
don't
son
we?
of a bitch!
So, there is nothing to be done.
Too sweet.
Is that okay?
You have to. I'm pumped. I'm ready. Time of death is estimated to be around 2 o'clock a.m. The body was discovered in the girls' locker room on the second floor of the school. The cause of death was a blow to the head with a blunt object. She was killed instantly. I do have a second.
Naturally.
I will. I'll do my best. How kind.
What?
Wow, he's letting us join him. Wow.
Stop talking.
I feel honored. Yeah, I do feel honored. You're right.
Let's go.
I need to investigate the crime scene first. What do you mean? I will say, it was kind of dumb to just leave the murder weapon out like that.
That's right.
Could have cleaned it, you know. Stashed it back away. But I guess not. They are high schoolers after all. They're not professional murderers or anything. Are you... Is that okay? I guess not.
Very strange. What?
Like there were some smart choices made, like writing bloodlust, you know, divert our attention to something else. But then he goes and does this. Alright, everybody. Who's the one with the stomach issues? Okay. Let's get everybody's medical files out.
Well.
Perhaps.
Wish I could have gotten so much help.
However,
I understand her situation, though. Sakura. Alright, Mondo. What the heck do you have to say? What better time than now, you know? Hey, Makoto. Hey, come down there. Mondo's account. But I didn't get to talk to
What?
Kyoko.
Let's go.
Yeah, Makoto, I blame this on you. figure out for myself. Did you not ask to team up? What do you mean? And yeah, honestly, he could have taken the footsteps of his big brother too, but no. This is how it turned out to be.
What?
Did you call for me?
What? Has he been domesticated?
That's right.
I do.
You need something? Yep. Unbelievable. Of course.
Correctly correct. Oh, can you? You've got another psychic on our hands, huh?
So, in other words, such ignorance.
What? Okay. Well then.
Yep.
Get it? Got it? Good.
Why you?
So get your poop together. This is a family-friendly stream, guys. Get your poop together.
That's fine.
So you already know what's going on, and you don't want to tell me what's going on, just outright? I mean, like, what's the point of working together if you're just gonna still make me figure it out by myself? You know? Are there any coins here? Any coins? No? No coins? Get delivered. Interesting. It would be so cool to have an ebook, e-handbook though. He can't. The dead can't say no to you.
What? Very strange.
Hey, babe. like, not only so much done, you would also have all of your information right there about your school, about all your classes, you know? Your like, actual regulations as well. Yeah, Fujisaki died.
I see.
Another one bites the dust. We're in the investigation phase. He deserved it, to be honest.
Damn it! Making me angry!
Doo-doo.
Now I'm really angry!
Oh my goodness. Bro, Violet has like these puns in the back of their pocket. It's amazing. You should hear their other ones. I love them so much.
I can't hear you!
It's a secret.
What?
At least one. And more. It's amazing. I'm telling you.
What?
How could that be?
That's fine.
It's because you're not thinking out of the box, Togami. Think out of the box. It should bother you, Makoto. I was about to say Makudu. That's his new name, Makudu. Yep. Are we done here? Can we leave? Oh, okay. Do you want to talk or something? I don't know, man. My brain is just not braining today. I don't know
Don't make me
why.
repeat myself.
I can't spell. I can't talk. Just 146? How'd that happen? Are we done here? Sir, what do you mean?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Oh, do you want to, like, continue? Oh, you do. I know, right, Violet? That's more than I get in tips. Because I don't get tips.
It's all clear now. I don't have time to play with you.
We're busy.
Cause, I mean,
What happened? What happened?
please! Cause, I mean,
Emergency.
well,
Yeah, just do that. Slow Monday.
Very strange. Don't make me repeat myself.
yeah!
Let's go.
Alright, guess we're heading to Toko's room. Little diversion in the investigation. Toko.
So,
That's unfortunate. Hey, you never know. You didn't get the schedule for
fine.
next week, did you? No.
What? Oh, nothing. It's just that Hina was really worried about you, holding yourself up in your room.
leave me alone.
Yeah, sure thing. But could you open up just for a second?
Won't allow it.
Huh?
I won't let Genocide Jack have control.
I thought Kyoko was the goat. Jack is like... Yeah, of course. Jack is like, the one character that you definitely needed to have in this game. It's a good aura to have. Silly Billy goat. Silly Billy. What are we... Yeah, what are we doing?
That's fine.
Ah, okay. Different types of goats, I see.
What do you want?
Bacula. Back. He's no longer Byakuya. He's Bacula.
It's Byakuya.
Is there more to the system? Or does the system gets created the further you get along? I know, right? We're just gonna ignore. Just go.
What? Stop talking.
Fair enough. But you know everything.
Let's go.
It's a better way. Lightning McQueen. Achoo! This is great teamwork. Alright. Prodigy. Princeton College. Aaron Burr.
Don't make me repeat
Give us some
myself.
verbs. Drop some knowledge. Okay. I'm kinda... Say what?
Don't make me repeat.
Is it in the room? Is it in the special room? I didn't know that's where we were
Let's
going.
go.
You didn't... So much dust.
So, in other words,
Okay, what's going on here? I would love to have a room in a house like this. Oh, I love cold cases. They're so interesting. Well, if they're here, obviously they're not for police eyes only. Just because this room is messy doesn't mean my room will be messy.
that's right.
If you know what's in that file, you must have read that file yourself.
That's enough.
Everything is so dangerous around here. Books can kill. secret council. A wooden box. Murder! Murder! Wow, a desk lamp.
What?
No. I'm not being lampist. That is filled with files that I'm not supposed to be seeing that you've definitely read, but are scaring Makoto to death with.
Interesting. Such ignorance.
Yeah, this is the kind of entertainment I would like. I don't know about the other students, but you know, to each their own.
What?
Ah, Ah, of course. Apologies.
So, in other words...
Well, that's good to know at least. You're really morbid, Byakuya. Let's all agree on that. He's morbid, but he just doesn't want to admit it.
That's right.
Yeah, sure, go ahead. Make it easier for me. Okay. Great. Good. No, left. Well, the blood could have trickled down their face, like before they were hung up like that.
That's right.
And it made it way all the way down their body. I don't know.
So, in other words,
That would be my explanation for it.
in other words,
They go like down their face, down the body, and down the leg. And then when they were being hung up, and their head is like forwards, it's dripped on the skirt.
interesting.
I don't know. I'm not a forensic scientist. A little game. It's all a little game. We're just having fun, guys.
Such ignorance.
Oh, I mean, are you into that, Togami? Do I need to tell Toko that? I think I checked everything out.
That's fine.
Oh, okay. Thanks. Thanks for sparing me the begging. Weren't all the victim men, though? Or am I making that aspect up? I think all of them were men. Maybe I'm making it up. Togami wouldn't miss something like that. Oh, we get a different angle of this shot now. On either weekdays at night or during holidays, either day or night. The most common time for the killings to take place was on holidays, in the afternoon. Based on these facts, it could be suggested that the suspect may be a student. Evidence suggests that the suspect lingered at the scene, but when they did leave, they were in a panic. Because an eyewitness has never come forward, it's unlikely there was any external reason for this. This confused behavior suggests that the suspect may potentially suffer from dissociative identity disorder. DID for short.
So, in other words,
That too. Thank
go.
you. Where are we going this time?
I don't have time to play with you.
Well, kinda. That's how a team works.
Goodbye.
Take some responsibility for yourself. Maybe. It's wrong to draw conclusions like that. Alright, finally I'm on my own. My goodness, to be honest, he was just hindering me. Okay, so nobody else is in here. What are my truth bullets? I think I need to go back in the library and just maybe finish up. Nope. Oh! A win is a win. A win is a win. Read the letter. Oh my golly gee. Oh, lend me some coins. And another one. Oh, who is she? I can sniff these out all day long. I don't think there will be one in here, though. Yeah, no. That's too many in a row. I think I'm done here. I don't think I'm gonna go in any of the classrooms. No. Let's go back to the lockers. Ifumi, talk to me, man. Is that so?
I feel as if...
Another stat increase.
That's it. I'm sure of it.
Miss Ludenberg.
Well, it would seem...
Sure. If that'll make you feel any better. What's it gonna be? Yeah, let's go in the boys' locker room to see what's up. Just last night? I thought you would have cut it like the day I left. Anything else in here? Alrighty. Let's go back to the girls' room to see if there's anything else I can get. Kyoko, do you have anything to say?
Indeed. However,
Not you too. What is it?
well... So then...
Okay. I mean, if you say so.
Goodbye.
This is the cord. What does it all mean? Am I done checking out her body, or... I guess so. Multiple stab wounds. Not just one infliction to the head.
Damn. No forgiveness.
So the bloodlust. What, did she dry some pieces of cheese? Is that how she's doing that?
Of course. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
However, of course.
Disappeared. Mondo, talk to me again. Okay, got nothing to do, just talk to me. Got it. Nothing new. Wait, what? Oh, this door leads to the pool. Apologies. Need to check out the library one more time. That's what Makoto said I should do. Do 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 do. Oh. What else did you want in here? It's gone. I think I'm done here. And I guess maybe the lamp? I believe that's it. Alright. I need to talk to everybody else. Huh? I'm not done? Excuse me? You're telling me I'm not done in here? You want to look at the box again? No. One and two. That's it. Oh, so you're lying to me. Okay. The game really just gaslit me. Love that. Stupid ass game. Trying to freaking gaslight me. How rude. No, cause okay. On the map. Where is it? Second floor. On the map, you see how there are exclamation marks? And I assumed that the game's telling me, oh, you still have something to discover in here. When I went into the archives, there was nothing new for me to discover. So the game's gaslighting me. It's freaking doing my job. So Taka's somewhere here. Oh, I think he would be in the gym. Talk to me, Taka.
How unfortunate.
Can we gamble? I want to gamble at least once. I have 6. Okay. Oh my gosh! Another friendship bracelet? What the heck is this? Blasphemy. Oh, it said that Hero was in the main hall. Right? Yeah. Talk to me, Hero.
Huh? Oh, hey, Makoto.
I guess we'll have to check the mailbox again. Yeah. If Monokuma says it's not broken, then it's not broken. So it's somebody else's handbook then. Because Leon's wouldn't have been broken. Monokuma never lies. Okay, nobody else in here. All right. Where's everybody? Yep, dining hall. Yep, warehouse. Go to the dining hall first. Do. Talk to me, Hina. Do 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 do. Honestly,
Yeah.
fair.
Huh?
Of course. Duh. Aw, that would be my regret. Not eating more donuts.
Well,
Yeah, totally. Ah.
Okay. Sounds good to me. I'm not going to investigate anything in there. See, does it stay on there? I guess it does. Okay. Do 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 do. Celeste, give me the drama. Give me the tea.
most unfortunate.
Oh, how kind.
Actually,
The warehouse?
indeed. Hmm? What are you doing out this late?
Oh, I was just...
Are you planning to go exercise, perhaps?
What? How did you know?
Because I can see a blue track jacket sticking out of that duffel bag you're carrying.
Oh, you're right. Thanks. Well, I'd better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
Hmm.
Yes, indeed.
Well, not necessarily a rule. It was just a promise. That's true. She didn't deserve it. does seem to be gone. That's it? That's it? Oh my god, I'm not ready.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in? It's the moment you've all been waiting for. The class trial. You remember where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
Okay. So ominous, I love it.
Yo.
Come on. What are you gonna do?
I'm always sweating when it comes to the trials. Because they're timed, and I hate it when games are timed. It feels so on edge. Yep. More than ever.
Let's go.
I'm ready. I'm ready, Freddy. You did! Welcome back. Welcome back. Of course, everyone's convinced it's Genocide Jack. They're pulling a Makoto on us. Do I really want to speak to them? To everybody?
Hey, come
to
on.
everyone?
Count on it.
Kyoko, do you have anything to say to me?
Shall we go?
Okay. Okay. Nobody has
It's
anything
true.
useful to say. Shaky legs. Knees weak, arms sweat, palms sweaty, mom spaghetti. Steel box sank with heavy clunking sounds. Uneasiness in my heart grew. Ding! It's honestly too bright for me. I don't like this.
Very nice. Well,
Let's get this show on road.
kills, chills, kills.
I'm ready. Everything is so deadly around here. Of course. Oh my. Okay, let's review. Chihiro, time of death 2 o'clock a.m. Girls' locker room on the 2nd floor. Cause of death was blow to the head with a blunt object, killed instantly. Honestly, that's the best part about it, was that she was killed instantly. Wanted to get stronger, decline invitations. Desire to help with her efforts. She may have been seeing someone else. Yep, that's weapon. Murder weapon. She wanted to get stronger. Girls and the girls, boys and the boys. No 2 people at the same time. Yep. Monokuma claims it's very unlikely, and I shall believe Monokuma. They were not killed in the same way, okay? He was hit with the blunt object, and Genocide Jack likes to stab. It's not the same way. Just because they were hung the same way doesn't mean that they were killed the same way. Blackish stain, that's probably the coffee. Poster switch was not found on her corpse. Stain has disappeared, other than a blood stain. I'm dying. Oh my goodness. You know, game's all about death. Might as well have the SP. You're welcome for blowing out your eardrums. Increases the speed of memorizing a statement. Effective during the non-step. And that is it. Okay, great. Okay. All rise, all rise.
A basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one...
Hold it? What am I holding?
Then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else
What am I holding?
Graduate. Okay then. So, first off, let's talk about the murder weapon!
Murder weapon! It's a dumbbell, you guys. It's in the name. Y'all are being dumb about it. Dumbbell. Locker room dumbbell. Okay.
Chihiro's fatal injury. It appears it was a head wound.
Yep.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been? I bet it was an iron pipe.
Nope.
No, that's wrong.
God, the soundtrack. Yeah.
Can we agree that the object that dealt the fatal blow was the dumbbell, found at the scene of the crime? It was covered in blood, and there was nothing else at the scene that could have caused that kind of injury.
And the wound on the victim's head is consistent with the shape of the dumbbell. As far as I'm concerned, there's no mistake and no room for doubt on this one.
You looked at her head wound?
Yes! That's so creepy!
What? As part of an investigation.
If you don't mind, I will proceed from here. Let's move on to discussion of the culprit.
That's quick.
Although, I believe the criminal behind this heinous act is already quite clear.
Oh, yeah. Always thinking you're right.
What? For real?
Chihiro's killer is the fiendish serial killer, Genocide Jack.
Tisk, tisk, tisk. New element. Oh, I thought we were done. Oh, white noise, yeah. Never mind. Press the right mouse button to adjust the silencer. Oh, goodness. Sayaka? How would it be Sayaka? All signs point to Leon. It's like you've never played this game. SMH. Or watched this game.
The culprit is Genocide Jack. I'm sure. Case closed, as far as I'm concerned.
But that's impossible!
Why? What makes it impossible?
Ooh!
I mean,
That's fun!
come on. There's just no proof for it.
Hey, so, speaking of Genocide Jack...
Oh wait, there was
I don't
proof.
know who that
Oh!
is.
I missed it. I was so excited shooting the white noise. Whoops.
The culprit is Genocide Jack. I'm sure. Case closed, as far as I'm concerned.
But that's impossible!
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on. There's just no proof for it.
Oh, it actually did! Oh my god, it actually blocked it! God damn it. That's a rip.
might know one reason he could be involved.
I really did get denied.
What?
I found this file while I was looking around the archive in the library.
Bro, I waited for it to. I was like,
I
oh
guess
no, it's
some
not
kind
gonna
of
go
confidential
past it.
file the
Yep.
police put together about the Genocide Jack.
And it did.
That's kind of weird as shit, isn't it? What was something like that doing in the library?
The why of it is probably more trouble than it's worth, so let's forget about that for now. More importantly, it outlines all the specifics of every Genocide Jack case in exceeding detail. According to the file, there appear to be two defining characteristics in every Genocide Jack case. The first is that a bloody message is found written at the scene of every murder.
Oh, that's right. Boob lust.
Fumi, I hate to tell you this.
It's actually bloodlust.
But more important is the other characteristic, and it's something that has never been...
Never made public? What the hell is it?
Why don't you tell them, Makoto?
Why don't you just outright tell me the answer, huh? Just outright tell me.
Apparently, in every Genocide Jack case, the killer suspends the body in a certain way.
Mm-hmm.
Other than the killer, the only people who know about this are the higher-ups in the police department.
However, Chihiro was most definitely suspended in the same way. So, how did the culprit know about this when only high-level police officials were aware of it? There's only one logical answer I can think of. It's because the culprit in this case is the real Genocide Jack.
No fucking way!
You're saying Genocide Jack is
No
one of us?
fucking way, dude.
In fact, it's Toko.
What?
Damn,
Genocide
man's
Jack's true identity
just
is
outed
Toko
Toko.
Fukawa.
No hesitation whatsoever.
What? Hey, okay, wait, hold on a sec. Toko has like bloodophobia or whatever, remember?
Hemophobia.
What kind of serial killer is afraid of blood?
Is Toko Genocide Jack? The answer is yes.
Bloodophobia.
And no.
Yeah, my bad. Sorry, it actually is bloodophobia.
Why's this gotta be so complicated?
DID personality. Hello? This is... I guess... Oh! Schizo. B, get out of the way! Where's the O? There we go. Easy.
Now I understand. Is it because Genocide Jack has a split personality?
Huh?
That's not what
I
schizo
think
means
I
at
read
all.
that somewhere in the file too. They thought that the suspect might have, what did they call it? Dissociative identity disorder.
Oh, okay.
No, she's just more
still,
quirky. She's not
wouldn't say that
psycho
about
or
Nishikawa is
schizo.
Perfectly acceptable.
She's just more quirky.
Toko's strange behavior after seeing the body is proof enough that she has a split personality.
That's a good one. What? She arrived late, guys. That means she's schizo. Her behavior changed.
You're talking about how she started acting totally different than usual, right?
That's right. Think back. She fainted when she saw Chihiro's corpse, and then, when she woke up...
She was acting funny, that's for sure. That melancholy tone of hers completely disappeared.
Don't go assigning adjectives to my tone without permission.
Damn.
Not to mention, once she regained consciousness and saw Chihiro's body again, she was utterly calm. In other words, within her is one personality that can handle blood, and one that obviously can.
So when Toko trapped herself in her room, it's because she was scared of Genocide Jack?
Toko, honey, he's a part of
The reason
you.
she locked
Or
herself
she's a
in her
part of
room
you.
wasn't to keep other people from getting in.
You can't get rid of Jack.
It was to keep her other personality from getting out.
What?
Toko was afraid. Afraid of the murderous fiend inside of her. Of killing even more people.
How? Yeah. How can you know all this?
I do believe you misunderstood her. What she's trying to say isn't, how can you know all this? No. What she wants to know is, how could you tell them?
Huh?
Last night, just before Monokuma gave his motive speech, Toko and I had a strange conversation. She told me a most interesting story. She said a murderous fiend lived within her, and she was afraid it could appear and attack at any time. And that trepidation is what's caused her to have such a bleak attitude. Isn't that right, Toko?
This is all
Why would she go out talking like that?
Right, Toko?
Especially to Tsugami.
You wouldn't tell anyone.
He said no such thing. Let's be honest.
You promised. I can't believe you lied.
You have only yourself to blame. You came to me with your tragic little
That's a little bit
story.
ruthless.
I didn't ask you to.
I
This
didn't
is
ask
the
you
real
to.
world, not some romantic fantasy fairy tale.
Damn.
Besides, you broke your promise first. You said that as long as you were here, no matter what, you wouldn't let Genocide Jack kill anyone. But in spite of that promise,
You said if I kept my promise, you would go out with me. That's the only reason I promised.
how many times do I have to tell you? I never said that. But you weren't able to do it. You just couldn't resist that rush you got from killing, could you?
I tried. I swear I tried to control it,
But your efforts were useless. What
Damn.
a disappointment.
Damn!
I hate you.
Well, the opening act is nearly finished. All that's left is to hear from the person in question directly.
The person you don't mean.
Let him come out. It's time to play.
Well, hello there. Is it me you were hoping to see?
What the heck?
So you figured it out, huh? Well, whatever. What are you gonna do? I'm the ultimate murderous fiend, Genocide Jack! Or better yet, let's go with Genocide Jill!
What the fuck is this?
What happened to you?
It's Jill.
That's a loser.
Come on, keep
What
up.
happened is a textbook split personality. So what if one of them happens to be a serial killer? You should turn a blind eye to one's fault.
Intense.
Like they say, sound in murderous mind, sound in murderous body.
This one is so different from the one we've come to know.
Yes, well, the world is composed of a front and a back humor.
She did say that earlier.
Every inning has a top and a bottom, or how in the depths of every truth lives a little lie. Behind every dark and gloomy soul lives another that shines as bright as the sun!
Beautiful. Nah, this is not insane. This is great.
Jill, can I ask you a question?
What's up?
Some of us think you might be the mastermind behind our entire situation.
Damn,
What are your
Hifumi's a
thoughts
real
on that?
one on asking these questions.
Well, I'll tell you, I am the mastermind of all masterminds! Just kidding!
Then it's not true?
Of course it's not true. How dare you try to link me to that creepazoid? And another thing, the police and government and society in the outside world are totally powerless. I mean, they just let this idiotic, bloodthirsty maniac go buck wild all over town.
Sure, I'm a
Damn, Monokuma's really doing their job for them.
Life is pain, right? To live is to hurt other people. It's a necessary evil if you want to survive. The act of living itself causes pain for everyone.
Just kidding again!
This should be enough to convince you. This murderous fiend is responsible for Chihiro's death. There's clearly a motive, so there should be no doubt.
A motive?
Remember what Monokuma told us? If someone didn't murder and graduate within 24 hours, an embarrassing memory or secret would be revealed. Well, let's assume that Toko's secret was about Genocide Jack. If a secret like that came to light, Toko's life would have undoubtedly been forever ruined. So she had a very clear motive to never have that side of herself exposed.
Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. But sorry, as much as I hate to admit it, I'm not the culprit.
Huh?
But I cannot imagine anyone other than you could murder someone in such a bizarre fashion.
Maybe so, but nevertheless, it's the truth.
Do you really expect any of us to believe you?
Yes!
Yeah. I could never believe a word you say, you monster!
I believe her. I'm a girly pop. I'll believe any girl. That's a lie. Status of the body. It was hung. Fatal blow to the head.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone!
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things.
Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking!
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely.
No, it doesn't. I pointed this out earlier. It does not. This was a blow to the head, not a stab
Are the
wound.
methods of murder really exactly the same? I'm not so sure about that. I think there's a slight difference between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
Huh? How's it any different?
Uh-oh, you don't know? Well then, human garbage, let me tell you!
She's great.
Passion and conviction.
You do, you really do.
I'm a professional, and I have a very particular way of doing things. Imagine you go to a fancy Italian restaurant. They're very picky about the noodles, the sauce, everything. But what happened to Chihiro? It'd be like if that same Italian restaurant started using ragu or Chef Boyardee. This is no creation of mine.
Let me rephrase that, in a way that maybe makes more sense. There are two clear differences between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
Fatal injury. Yep.
For one, the cause of death is different.
Mm-hmm. That's what I've been
In
saying.
the Genocide Jack murders, all the victims were killed the same way. According to the case file, they were all apparently killed with a pair of scissors.
Multiple scissors at it.
But Chihiro died from a blow to the head, right?
Ah, yes. That is remarkably different from the other murders.
Wouldn't it be strange for someone who kills the same way without fail to suddenly change their method? And there's more. One more conflicting detail.
That's right. In my recipe of murder, if the bloody message is the tortellini, then the arrangement of the body would be the pesto sauce.
Pesto sauce is good.
Please stop comparing killing people to cooking. So, are you saying the other difference has to do with how the body was arranged?
Yep. This one was by a cord. Her usual style is by scissors. Skizzers. What was used?
Do you remember what the killer used to suspend her? They used some kind of rope to hang her up by her wrists.
What is your point?
Well, in all the previous Genocide Jack cases, something else was used to suspend them. Specifically, pairs of razor-sharp scissors.
And guess what? I used my own specially designed scissors for the murders and the arrangement. Like
That's
I
impressive.
Said, I'm a professional.
You are.
Actually, I'm very picky about the tools I use.
I would be too if I was a murderer. Not saying I am, but you know.
But he's wrong.
Big Mac? Are you referring to me?
Listen up, Big Mac. There's actually one more difference.
Huh?
My word, you really didn't notice? Take a look at who the victims were in each Genocide Jack case. There's a pattern there, just waiting to be discovered.
Pattern?
Figure that out, and it'll be plain as death why I couldn't have possibly killed that little lolly girl.
Imagine if it was her lover. What a trope that would be.
I got it! Is it because Chihiro was a girl?
Bingo! Bullseye! Right on the money!
Bingo! Bullseye! Right on the money!
What are you talking about?
In all the Genocide
Okay, so I
Jack
didn't
cases,
imagine this
all the victims had something
aspect.
in common.
I'm not so delulu.
They were all guys?
That's right! The people I kill with such passion and conviction are all adorable little men!
Adorable little men.
The hell is wrong with you?
I'm so embarrassed.
I can't help
I
it.
love her.
I'm just a full-throttle boy-on-boy fangirl, and the mopey side of me just hates it.
Aww.
But now I'm on the fast track to becoming a full-fledged fan madam!
So since Chihiro was a girl and not an adorable little man, you wouldn't kill her?
Would an Italian chef suddenly start making ramen just because they're both noodles? Don't be stupid.
God
I
damn.
have passion and conviction to cross that line. That's the absolute reality of the one and only.
We get it. You've clearly explained your hobby and your philosophy. But that's not all there is to it. It's a different matter entirely, when you're forced to kill in order to survive.
Quiet, lolly cur!
Damn.
Cur?
I would never kill for a reason as petty as mere survival. And if by some fluke I did kill to survive, why would I bother with the message and arrangement? It'd make me the obvious suspect.
Y'all are acting like this is her first time killing. Tusk, tusk, tusk. She's a professional.
Whatever reason I have for killing, I would never leave out my prized scissors. Who would go out of their way to use a big, stupid, heavy dumbbell?
Maybe you used the dumbbell because you couldn't find any scissors in the school?
Any scissors? I don't just use any scissors. I only use my own set of high-class, envy of the entire world scissors!
Okay,
Entire
whatever.
world.
Still aren't any in the school.
Are you sure about that?
Bring him out, sis. Bring him out. Ah, she's so cool.
She's fully equipped.
She's
That's
fully
right,
equipped.
so I can kill anywhere, anytime. Why would I resort to dumbbells or rope when I have my trusty scissors by my side?
So true, girly pop.
Tell me I'm wrong. You can't pen, you gutter dogs, all of you. Not to mention, I have no clue how to tie a good knot. So rope's totally out of the question anyway.
I have no idea what's going on anymore. Could such a heinous villain really be innocent?
But the body really was suspended, right? And nobody but the police knew about that.
Yeah. That's why we figured it had to be the real deal and not some copycat killer or whatever.
One person who could have copied. Well, only I knew. And Togami knew. That switch always so fucks me up. Sir.
Here's my answer. Byakuya, it's possible you could have found out, isn't it? You'd have no problem gaining access to classified government documents or internal police records. Plus, you'd already looked through the Genocide Jack file before this all happened, hadn't you?
Are you saying Mr. Togami did it?
Then the reason he pushed the theory of Genocide Jack being the killer so hard was because he wanted to pin the crime on her.
Ooh.
So, he rearranged the scene to disguise it and make it look like I put my stamp on it. The adorable glasses man was behind it all. Oh, I'm on fire!
She's in heat. That's the answer. She's in heat.
So now the suspicion falls on me. Then I must ask, when would you say I began acting suspicious? Surely you must have an answer.
Looking back and thinking about it now, the way you were acting right before we discovered the body was a little strange.
Vance was suspicious for no reason at all. How would that look like though?
You wanted to go to the girls' locker room right away, right? But since you're a guy...
I should have naturally thought of the boys' locker room first. Is that what you want to say?
That's exactly
The
what I'm
victim
saying.
was Chihiro, a girl. Hence why I said we should check the girls' locker room.
Nothing strange about that, I'd say.
But we
On the
didn't even
contrary,
know it was Chihiro.
There's something very strange.
Okay then, what's so strange about it? Go ahead, share with the rest of the class.
A new element has been added. My goodness. Okay. Truth flashback. Okay. If you aim at a weak spot and hold down the left mouse button, then you'll memorize that weak spot. Okay. This memorized phrase can only be shot once as a single truth bullet. Oh no. If you shoot or change the bullet, it will disappear from your truth cylinder. However, you can use this flashback feature as many times as you want. Oh my goodness, yeah, my keen wits. I don't have any keen wit. Good luck. Go look on yourself. Why don't you do this for me, if you're so confident? Okay, well obviously this is not the truth bullet.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found his body. But he was acting weird... how?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
You absolutely take it! That's a natural reaction for any guy!
Okay.
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl.
But how did
So
you know
of
that
course I would suggest
beforehand?
we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
Okay, so the first one I need to take.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found his body. But he was acting weird... how?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
You absolutely take it!
That's a natural reaction for any guy!
The victim was Chihiro.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong!
I'll tell you what's so strange about that. Because up until we actually discovered the body, we couldn't have known who the victim was. So your claim that you went to the girls' locker room first because Chihiro was the victim doesn't hold up.
I see. That's a good answer, I must admit. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. But your reasoning is still too weak.
Huh?
What's wrong? Is that it? Surely you've got more than that. Go ahead. Show us.
That's a good reason though, what do you mean?
What's the matter? You're not finished already, are you? There must be more to it.
There is. I think.
There is more to it. Think about it. We just talked about the differences between this case and past Genocide Jack incidents. The proof you're looking for is hidden in there.
Oh? Proof that I'm the culprit, you mean?
Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. He's not responsible. He's too smart to be responsible for this. That's the chord. I think it means that it's the chord. It's such a weird phrasing though.
You want me to explain it again? When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
But Chihiro was suspended with... It was some kind of rope. Was it not?
That's right! It absolutely was!
Then there must be something very fishy indeed about that rope.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
No, it's wrong.
Don't turn your back on me. Don't do that.
Actually, I'm pretty sure you have seen it before. Because, you see, that rope, or should I say, that extension cord?
What? An extension cord?
Byakuya, you've used the extension cord in the library more than once, haven't you? And the same extension cord that was in the library all this time?
Get him, Makoto. Get him.
Went missing after the murder.
Coincidence? I think
There's no
not.
way someone who uses that extension cord as much as you do wouldn't discover that fact.
And Byakuya must be the one who took the extension cord. I can't imagine any other possibility.
That's really
Turning your
what
back
you
on
think?
me is like
Then your
the worst thing you
conclusion
can
is
do.
something like this?
Don't leave your back open to me. I'll get you.
I killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, then hung her up and wrote that bloody message. I intentionally made it look like Genocide Jack was behind it. Is that about right?
Yeah. Totally calm. Totally unconcerned? For a second, that said totally uncornered.
What's wrong? I asked you if you think that's what happened.
Hell yes, that's what happened. So that's it, right? Byakuya's the killer.
I don't disagree with not disagreeing.
I don't disagree with not
So he'd be
disagreeing.
totally willing to do something like this to win.
Sorry, but could we hold on just a second? I think we need to talk about this a little more.
Huh? Do we really need to? We've already decided who did it.
I know, but still, there's something that's still bothering me.
Is that right? And what, pray tell, is still bothering you? I killed her in the girls' locker room, then disguised my crime. Specifically, I dressed it up to make it look like it was
Imagine
the work of
if
a
we just
homicidal
believed him right
psychopath.
here after he confessed.
What
The game would have
about
been
all
over.
that bothers you?
That's it. The end. There's definitely something off about what he said. Extension cord. I seen the crime.
I got it! You say you killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, right? But are you sure about that? Isn't it possible that the murder took place somewhere else?
How disappointing.
What
kind of question is that? Even in the world of disappointments, this is a true letdown.
Okay.
She was found dead in the girls' locker room. There is absolutely no question about that.
Sure,
How could
bud.
the scene of the crime
Sure.
have been anywhere else?
Well, I think it's entirely possible that she was killed somewhere else, then carried there later, along with the rest of the murder scene.
The rest of the murder scene? That was awfully specific. Please tell me you have a reason for saying all of that.
I believe I do.
Any day that you take Togami off guard is a great day for society. Boys' locker room.
Hey, don't just move on without permission. What do you mean she was killed somewhere else?
Come on, Makoto. If there's any chance the murder took place somewhere else, let's see the proof.
It's like y'all don't pay attention. Tisk tisk. Okay, no. It's either the boys' locker room carpet or the 2 locker room posters. No, I'm serious, look. You gotta get ahead of Tagami whenever you can, you know? I think this one's a better one than this one.
I got it!
Yeah.
The proof that she was killed somewhere else is... The poster that's hanging in each locker room.
Your proof is some posters?
The poster in the girls' locker room was
Some
a
posters.
picture of a big-boobed supermodel. But don't you think that's kind of strange? Why would the girls' locker room have a poster like that?
I bet those massive jugs of hers were totally fake!
Meanwhile, the boys' locker room had a poster of the super popular boy band Tornado. Again, that doesn't really seem to belong in a boys' locker room.
So you're saying that maybe the posters were switched?
And there's one other thing I noticed
Yes.
about the locker rooms.
The
You
carpet.
know what I'm talking about, right, Sakura?
You're referring to my protein coffee, aren't you?
Sure am.
Protein coffee?
While I was in the girls' locker room earlier, I spilled some protein coffee on the carpet. But I noticed that after the murder, the stain had been totally scrubbed away.
I got it!
Easy.
The stain on the girls'
No
locker
sweat.
room carpet wasn't scrubbed away. In fact, I found it on the boys' locker room carpet.
That's definitely the stain from my protein coffee.
Then, does that mean that the carpets were switched too?
Mm-hmm.
But why would anyone do that?
To move the murder scene from one locker room to the other. It's certainly plausible, don't you think?
Extremely.
In other words, in order to completely swap the scene of the crime, the bloodstained poster and carpet were moved along with the dead body. By doing this, the killer was able to change the entire room where the murder took place.
I can certainly follow your reasoning, but why would the culprit bother doing that?
Huh?
Why would they go through all that trouble of switching the scene of the crime? Actually, an even bigger question. If the murder did take place in the boys' locker room, then how did Chihiro get in the boys' locker room in the first place? To get into the locker rooms, you have to swipe your e-handbook across the card reader device. But Chihiro's handbook should have only allowed her access to the girls' locker room. She had no way to get into the boys' locker room to begin with.
No, she did have a way, and I can tell you what it was.
Whoa!
I highly doubt that.
Yasuhiro coming in?
I know how she could have done it.
Damn, that was a little unexpected. Broken e-handbook. Okay.
Is it really possible? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
Ah! I got it! She must have hacked her e-handbook.
No.
She was the ultimate programmer, after all. I'm sure that would have been no problem for her.
No, I don't think that's it. She used the thing that was in the main hall.
That's funny.
What thing?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course. If she had that, she could get into the boys' locker room no problem.
Oh, I gotta shoot Leon's handbook. But I feel like we decided... Okay, I guess we all decided collectively that it was Leon's handbook, but then Monica was just, no, it's broken. It can't be broken. Unfortunate. Damn. Yasuhiro's shrooms must have been so good. The high lasted for like 2.5 days, huh?
Ah! I got it! She must have hacked her e-handbook. She was the ultimate programmer, after all. I'm sure that would have been no problem for her.
No, I don't think that's it. She She used the thing that was in the main hall.
Huh? What thing?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
No, I don't think Chihiro used Leon's handbook.
Why not?
Because Leon's handbook was broken.
Oh. Well, then, yeah, I guess that'd be pretty impossible, huh?
I am struck silent by how quickly you gave up.
Plus, isn't there a
You
regulation
can't expect
against
much
using
from
someone else's
him.
handbook?
He had his little moment. He's
Actually,
not
the
gonna
rule states
overdo
that
it.
Loaning your handbook is prohibited. It says nothing about borrowing one. In other words, you could borrow a dead person's handbook all you want, and you'd be safe.
Yup, yup, yup. Hit the nail square on the noggin.
Of course, if it were
It's
broken,
not the
that wouldn't make any sense anyway.
That's his coping mechanism.
She must have hacked hers, like I said. She
Ah,
used
shit,
her
I didn't get it right.
programmer
Oh
skills
well.
and-
You can't fix an e-handbook. The instant you open one up, a security buzzer starts glaring.
So, if she didn't use Leon's handbook, and she didn't modify her own handbook...
Maybe Mr. Naegi's initial assumption is just wrong? It seems like there's no way she could have got into the boys' locker room. So I guess so.
So I guess so.
Okay then, I vote for Byakuya.
Why isn't Byakuya saying anything now? He just wants everyone to get killed. That's it. He wants this to be over as much as Monokuma does, maybe.
I agree with you, though. I think you're on the right track.
Kyoko to the rescue.
What the? You finally decide to open your mouth, and that's what you've got to say?
I'm
There's
with
no
Mono
way
on
she
this
could
one,
get
to
in
be
the boys'
honest.
locker room, right?
Could have
So-
helped me out earlier, you know?
Why are you so sure she couldn't get in? There's still one other way she could have gained access.
What?
What are you talking about? What other way is there?
Well, to explain that, why don't we take a little break from the trial? I'd like you all to come see something.
Wait. Just what do you think you're doing?
Don't worry. This'll make the whole trial more exciting. I'm sure that thought must please you.
Ooh,
Huh?
she said
You'll
the magic
make things more
words.
exciting? Well, all right then. I declare an official class trial recess.
For real?
Now then, what is it you want to show us? It better not be boring or I'll be very unhappy.
Oh, I have no
Very
doubt it'll meet your lofty
unhappy.
expectations. So, shall we go?
Kyoko seems so proud of herself too. Just look at her smiling. She's like, I know something y'all don't.
The girls' locker room?
You've already searched this place top to bottom. What are you trying to pull, Missy?
I'd like you to examine the victim's body one more time. Be sure to examine the entire body very carefully.
She told you this
Take
before,
your time.
Makoto, and you just didn't do anything.
Examine
You just
her
looked at her hands and head.
carefully? Like using our hands? No way!
It's probably best if I don't run my hands all over a girl's dead body.
It's not that I'm creeped out or anything, it's just based on religious grounds, you know?
What religious grounds? Which
Very well.
ones?
I'll do it.
Sakura for the
But you're
win.
a girl.
Love her for that.
You shouldn't have to touch a dead body. Just let one of the boys do it.
No, it's okay. I think Chihiro would rather have a girl examine her. So just leave this to me.
Sakura. What is this? Some kind of secret girl-on-girl action? Is that what you two are about?
Goodness.
That's not it at all. screwing around.
Okay, here I go. I'm sorry, Chihiro. Please excuse the intrusion.
Be sure to check her entire body, and I believe we will solve this particular mystery.
Underrated goat? Yeah, that sure is, yep.
Her entire body? I know you say that, but... What? This
Genocide
is...
Jill is the Billy goat.
What is
Kyoko
this?
is the actual goat. And then Sakura is the underrated goat.
Not possible. It's not possible.
Giggity giggity.
This girl is
what?
Is a boy.
Well, okay, my question is, why is Sakura acting like that?
Interesting.
Like that was...
Thank you for confirming this fact.
I don't know. Surprised? Sure. But if Sakura is giving off angry energy right now, like look at that.
It's really true?
Chihiro was a guy? Oh, what? You guys didn't know? Heck, I knew that right off the bat.
Well, of course you knew.
Chihiro Fujisaki was totally a guy.
He was a cross-dresser? Oh, I'm really on fire! I wish I had killed him!
So that's what
Too late.
Kyoko wanted to
Too
show
late.
everyone, huh? Interesting. Yes, that certainly does make things much more exciting. Now let's ride this wave of excitement back to the courtroom and get back to the trial. Ahem. I do apologize for keeping you waiting. Now then, let's resume the class trial. We've all just learned of the shocking revelation that Chihiro was actually a
Revelation?
boy. Let's pick up from there.
Yes, well, I don't know his reason for hiding it, but the fact is, Chihiro was not a girl, but a boy.
This was also a really good plot twist.
And because the
Other
victim
than the
was male,
ending,
he would have had no
these
problem
plot twists are
gaining
good, to be
access
honest.
the boys' locker room.
Assuming his handbook did, in fact, list his gender as male, then yes, that would be true.
Of course his handbook said he was a boy. He dressed like a girl, but he was a boy through and through.
So then, there should be no issue with Makoto's initial assertion. The victim was killed in the boys' locker room, and was then later moved to the girls' locker room. And the killer could have easily used Sayaka or Junko's handbook to get into the girls' locker room.
Mm-hmm. Correctamundo.
Chihiro really was killed in the boys' locker room?
I still don't understand the motive for moving the body, but yes, that does seem plausible.
Well, I must admit, I did find it rather odd. I knew he felt a little off. There was a certain incongruity to his
Yeah,
female
sure.
body.
Sure, Byakuya.
Fighting situation!
So now everything has been connected. All the mysteries have finally become clear.
Okay, well, connected or clear or whatever. We still think you're the killer, remember?
Very interesting. This has become very interesting indeed.
Oh my goodness.
He's off in his own little world.
What about you, Makoto? After everything we've learned, do you still think Byakuya's the killer?
Oh no, of course not. He's too calm about
without
this.
a doubt, Byakuya is the one that made Chihiro's death look like Genocide Jack did it. But I think he might not actually be the killer after all.
What? But aren't you the one who accused him in the first place?
He just seems to be too easygoing about all this.
Well, he didn't
like he's enjoying us solving the
accuse him.
mystery.
He just said that he was the only
The way
other
he's
person who
acting,
knew about
it
it.
makes it seem like it doesn't have anything to do with
About
him.
the genocide killings. Doesn't mean he
think
actually
that might
killed
be because
Chihiro.
It doesn't have anything to do with him?
Plus, the evidence he left behind was a little too... how can I put it? Overt. He consciously chose to use the extension cord, knowing it could connect him to the murder. At least, that's how I see it. And Byakuya, when you found out the murder took place in the boys' locker room, it seemed to rattle you. And then again when you found out Chihiro was actually a guy. If you really were the killer, that stuff wouldn't have had any effect on you.
Yeah, Makoto's really keeping an eye
So
out.
that's your thinking, huh? Well, it bothers me that you don't have more concrete reasons, but...
Oh my goodness.
It's fine. I guess I'll mark it as correct for the time
What?
being.
I guess I'll mark it as correct.
Correct?
He's right. I am not the culprit. I just happened to come across the corpse in the girls' locker room and decided
What a
to
douche.
alter it.
Are you fucking with us right now?
No, I am not effing with you right
What
now.
what are we
I'm telling you
pogging
the
at?
Well, I find it very hard to
The
believe.
fact that he defiled a body?
Go ahead. Find it
Pog!
very hard to believe. You're free to be executed along with the rest of us.
If you're really telling the truth, then why? Why do you do that to his body?
My reasons hardly matter right now. Uncovering the culprit is much more important, wouldn't you say?
I
Now then,
I spent like half the
if it
trial
wasn't
on
me,
you, saying
who
that
was
you're
it?
the culprit, but now
I
we
don't
need to
think I
focus on
can
the
say for
actual
sure
culprit.
without talking about it a
Jesus.
little more.
We're seriously gonna keep going? We're all good, aren't we? I thought it was clear Byakuya did it.
No, I'm with Makoto. If there's any doubt whatsoever, we need to explore every possibility. Because if we're wrong, we all die here.
Mm-hmm.
That's true. Very well then. I'm with you too.
Damn straight. Count me in.
Do you not have a mind of your own?
Of course I do. What am I, an ant or something?
Anyway, let's discuss this all as a group one more time. We still have time to make our decision.
That's very true.
Our lives are all on the line.
excellent. Then shall we resume our game of hide and seek?
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. The killer is a guy.
I got it!
Oh goodness. Genocide Jack is old news, okay? We're focusing on Togami right now.
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Celeste's account.
Clues are one thing, but did nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point.
Yeah, Celeste
Even
did.
that might be enough for
Celeste! Celeste!
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
It's over. It's all over.
It's
You
over.
wanna know who saw the victim? The killer! And only the killer!
No.
No, it's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
I believe someone else did see the victim before he was murdered. What do you think, Celeste?
Now that you mention it, yes, I did see him.
Huh? Really?
Oh, but I suppose only Makoto knows about this. The rest of you
Makoto?
had no idea, did you? That is why you're all making such ugly noises.
Whatever! Just hurry up and tell us!
It was last night, right before nighttime. I saw Chihiro in the dormitory warehouse. I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel
A
bag.
blue track
And then,
jacket.
I assume he headed off to exercise.
A track jacket and a duffel bag. But we didn't find anything like that at the murder scene.
It seems likely that the culprit destroyed them to get rid of any evidence.
And that is when he said something that struck me as rather odd. Chihiro told me he was in a hurry. But why would
What do
he
you
be
mean
in a
insta
hurry?
swapping?
Only if someone were waiting for him, I should think.
So, Mr. Fujisaki was on his way to meet with someone, and then they were going to work out together?
But Hina and I had invited him to exercise with us plenty of times, and he always declined.
Probably because he was afraid you'd find out the secret he was hiding, right?
Which means that conversely, he must have trusted whoever he was meeting with very much.
Oh.
Enough so that he was willing to risk his secret being revealed.
It's just a little bit more progressive, and yeah, I guess a little bit unrealistic, because some of them would slip up and still call him a her.
Figure out who it was.
Yeah, this is a total real trial.
I can't even guess.
Yep, 100%.
No. You already have what you need to make the connection.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying now.
Huh?
You know who the killer is.
Seriously?
Who is it? Who's the killer?
Think back to the track jacket and duffel bag the killer disposed of. Focus on the details of these items, and it should become obvious who was waiting for him.
Are you sure about that? You really think we can figure out who did it based on two pieces of evidence that we don't have?
Why? You want to track down some fingerprints or something?
Even if we had the equipment for that, we wouldn't know how to use it.
Well, you see, the whole point of Danganronpa is that you don't know what's going to happen.
There's nothing to get fingerprints from.
So going into this knowing what's going to
But
happen
we
kind of
can
defeats the
make
whole
certain
purpose.
inferences if we just take the time to talk it out.
Easy for you to say. But fine. Celeste, did you notice anything special about the bag or jacket?
The bag was just a normal duffel bag from the warehouse. All the bags in there are the same, so I can't imagine what would make that one special.
Well, if I remember right, there was a decent variety of tracksuits to choose from. Do you think there might be some connection between the culprit and Chihiro's jacket?
Perhaps. Let's explore that and talk a bit more about the jacket he took.
Well, it was a blue jacket, and the only people who know is me and Celeste,
First of all, we know
so...
where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
They were
So,
matching
what
when they
you're
were
saying is
exercising.
The killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him.
How would you know that?
No, that's wrong. Hold on a second, Mondo. What did you just say?
Huh? What'd I say?
When Celeste testified a few minutes ago, she said,
He would be the ultimate WoW player.
she never said anything about the jacket's color. So why did you say Chihiro's blue tracksuit?
What are you? You just...
Hey, Celeste, what color was Chihiro's tracksuit?
Blue.
As a matter of fact, it was blue.
And before we began the trial, did you tell anyone that?
The only one I told about any of this was you.
Then, Mondo, how did you know what color Chihiro's tracksuit was?
Because I just...
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure he saw the clothes at some point in the investigation.
What? Where? Nobody knows where it
That
was.
can't be it. The bag and clothes were surely disposed of by the time we began our investigation.
Then the only reason he could have known what color the tracksuit was is if he saw Cherry with it before he died. That's the only
Cherry.
possibility.
Cherry?
Are you talking about Chihiro? So, how about it? Did you see the tracksuit or didn't you?
Did ya?
Just by chance. I just happened to see it last night. He walked past me, and he was carrying the tracksuit in his hands.
No, that can't be it either. According to Celeste's testimony,
Violet, what would yours be? If you were to participate in
Celeste noticed
Danganronpa,
it,
what would your
Chihiro
ultimate
made
be?
a point of making sure the jacket was completely in the bag. If you just ran into him briefly, you couldn't possibly have seen what color the tracksuit was.
It would appear you've dug your own grave.
Perhaps. But you handed him the shovel, didn't you? That's why you said what you did. Focus on the tracksuit and it'll be obvious who he met with? What a bunch of nonsense.
It worked. It worked
now I
though.
understand. It was all one big bluff, wasn't it? Your true intention was to draw a slip of the tongue.
Ultimate
from the
voice actor.
culprit.
Oh, that's so cute.
That's why you said you knew who did it.
I like that one. That's a cool one.
That's right.
I don't know what
However,
I would be.
Mondo
Maybe
was my
like
target
ultimate
all along.
decorator.
I had my
'Cause I love
suspicions
to
about him from
decorate.
the very beginning.
But why? What
Definitely
made you
not
so
ultimate
suspicious?
reader.
That's a good question.
As much as I love to read though. But yeah, probably ultimate decorator. But what? Because I hate him the way he was acting, the way he talked. Oh boy. Not that one. That's a. The way he talked, the way he was acting. Can you repeat the question again? Kyoko, repeat the question. I'm just gonna go with the way he talked. The way he was acting.
There was a certain turning point that tipped me off. Maybe you didn't notice it, Mondo, but you tend to refer to men and women differently. You only call guys dude. For girls, it's chick. And after he was killed, you happen to refer to him as dude.
Oh!
Once I picked up on that, it occurred to me that Mondo knew something we didn't.
You notice such a tiny detail?
Are you a witch? She's a witch! You're positively frightful!
She is.
No.
Positively
I'm
frightful.
not the frightful one. Not nearly as frightful as someone capable of murdering a friend.
True though, true. Get him, Kyoko. Get him.
Mondo,
Drag him.
Was it really
Drag
you?
him through the
Did
dirt.
you really kill Chihiro?
I didn't kill anyone.
I. The stuttering
You've
ain't
been all over
helping.
me, judging everything I say, putting words in my mouth. What gives you the right to treat me like a goddamn criminal?
I don't know.
He would never do something like that. This is a false accusation.
Taka, come
It's
down.
true. My
Come down,
reasoning
bud.
on that is
Come
pretty
down, bud.
shaky.
That was fast.
Well, this does present us with a problem. It seems we are all out of leads.
My time has nearly come. That's what my little ghost friend is telling me.
Oh yeah.
You have a
that
little
reminds
ghost friend?
me. Hifumi, weren't you telling me you found some evidence?
Really? What kind of evidence?
Actually, no. Now that I'm thinking about it here calmly, it might not be all that relevant.
Jeez.
Well, that's for us to
Just
decide
get
at
up
this
and walk
point.
away? It's fine, man. Just tell us.
If you really insist, then, here it is.
What do you have there?
It happens to be an e-handbook. I found it laying on the ground, so I scooped it up.
Don't go accusing my Sana bro like that. It's Mondo's, it's Chihiro's, it's mine, not his. Well, we know that Chihiro's is missing, so...
I got it! We know Chihiro's
Bro, how could you
handbook was
do
missing
that?
from
That's
the
my
scene of the
Sana
crime, right?
bro.
For a fact.
I know my bro, and my bro would never kill another bro.
I was totally
Bro.
sure I'd found it.
Then it must hold some clue about the culprit, right?
Well, that's what I was hoping. But it's busted. It won't even turn on.
I imagine the culprit broke it to get rid of any evidence after the murder.
That's odd. I didn't think the handbooks were quite so fragile.
You're right. They're not. They're totally waterproof and shock resistant. It would take an awful lot to break one.
And yet, this one does appear to be broken, as is Leon's. sitting useless
Yeah,
in
you
the
told me
main
that
hall.
one yesterday.
For all your confidence, that
They
is
still-
a remarkably high
They still
failure
sometimes
rate.
act. Like they have to be a little bit gay for each other to act like that, you know? Something definitely happened in the sauna, you know?
Precisely did the handbooks get broken?
By hacking it, and can't hack it by exploiting a bug. There's a weak point, right? Yeah. Yeah. Monokuma said that earlier.
I got it! You already told us before that the handbook has one weak point, didn't you?
Yeah! You remember that?
I
Sure,
do!
maybe I let that slip, but I never told anyone what the weak point actually was.
But if the handbook is supposed to never break, and two of them broke in quick succession, then
Then we can only assume that someone's figured out its weakness. You know what the weakness is, right, Monokuma? So, what is it?
You're asking me?
I
Yeah?
think it's a necessary piece of information if you want this to be a fair trial.
You're good, you're good. Honestly, I'm the same way. I sometimes forget what I've told to certain friends, so I sometimes repeat myself in the story, and then halfway through I'll realize it, and then I'm like, oh shit, my bad.
Weakness or pushy demands. But you're sure you won't follow their example? Then allow me to make a special announcement. The weak point of my cutting-edge e-handbook is... when it's exposed to high temperatures for too long, it will suffer a meltdown and totally break! I flippin' knew it!
You knew it?
How'd you know?
Because I found the handbook laying on the floor of the sauna.
Why didn't you say that
The temperature
earlier?
in the sauna can reach
Hifumi.
over 200 degrees. Strange how you don't get burnt, huh? It's because as your sweat evaporates, it creates a cooling layer of air around your skin. If the hot air of the sauna were somehow pushed directly onto your skin, you'd definitely get fried. That layer of air would get blown away. That's why you may feel a burning when you move around.
Wow,
So
Monokuma
when
getting
you're in
real
a
scientific
sauna,
over
make
here.
sure to keep
Okay.
nice and still.
Interesting. I learned one new fact today.
That is a mere trifling speck of knowledge.
Anyway, if you found the victim's handbook in the sauna, then the killer must have been purposely trying to raise its temperature in order to break it.
Meaning the culprit somehow knew its weakness.
But how'd they find out? Monokuma said he didn't tell anyone, right?
Indeed. Quite the mystery.
What if they found out by accident?
What do you mean by accident?
What if the killer took their own handbook into the sauna, not knowing its weakness, and it broke? They'd realize it was broken, of course, and it wouldn't be hard to figure out why. And once they had Chihiro's handbook, they knew they had an easy way to dispose of it.
I won't say it's not possible, but who would have done something like that? I don't know of anyone who took their handbook into the sauna.
Mondo wore his clothes to the sauna when Taka and Mondo had their bro competition.
Handbook into the sauna was.
Let me pick. Let me tell you. I know all.
Here's my answer.
Here's my answer.
Mondo, your handbook got broken in the sauna, didn't it?
Mm-hmm.
What?
I bet you it
Why do you
did.
keep accusing him?
Mondo and Taka had an endurance
Gotta
contest in the
understand.
sauna not too long
Gotta let
ago.
your bro
Remember?
go. It's the only way,
And
bro.
for the contest, Mondo just so happened to keep his school uniform on.
It's a
But
cool
little
school
did he
uniform,
realize,
though.
He'd also left his handbook in one of his uniform pockets. And when it was all over, Mondo discovered that taking your handbook into the sauna could easily destroy it.
No, wait, hold on. You've got it all wrong. He would never kill.
Are you sure about that?
Show
Are
me the
you
proof.
sure?
The actual solid proof.
It's such a unique style. I always admired it in anime and stuff like that, and just in general. Broken e-handbook. Chihiro's e-handbook. Card reader.
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
Does it now? So that's one thing we can shoot.
Look! Makoto was wrong after all!
Oh, okay. Oh, goodness. I meant to get the white noise. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. I had a mini heart attack there. I think it's broken e-handbook. It's not Chihiro's or card reader.
Then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken,
I think this is a short one.
then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook.
Does it now?
No, that's wrong.
Show us. Show us the proof. Let's see it. Let's see it. Turn it on.
Mondo, the handbook you have right now, is it really yours?
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
The broken handbook that was in the main hall. Isn't that one actually yours?
What the heck are you talking about?
What I mean is, I think Mondo swapped his handbook out for one that actually works. I think he took Leon's handbook and replaced it with his own. After all, Monokuma said himself that Leon's handbook never should have broken.
That's also a little bit morbid, knowing that you have a dead person's e-handbook in your pocket. At least to me, that seems just a little bit morbid.
The broken handbook in the main hall is actually Mondo's, which would mean that the handbook Mondo has right now is actually Leon's, yes?
Correct.
But doesn't that violate the school regulation that says loaning out your handbook is prohibited?
Well, here's how I look at it. There is a rule about loaning your handbook to another student, but if they're dead, they're not a student.
Oh my god.
It's kind of a
Monokuma.
gray area, I admit. But no worries. If anything, it just makes things more interesting. As such, I decree that exchanging handbooks with a corpse is not a violation of the rules.
Well, Mondo, if I'm wrong about this, you're welcome to say so. I'm happy to admit I made a mistake, but...
Son of a bitch.
Son of a
What's
bitch.
wrong, bro? Come on, tell him he's wrong. You are wrong. You have to be wrong. Everything you just said is wrong. You made it all up.
Okay, then why don't we look back on this case one more time, from the beginning?
One more
That way,
time.
everything will become clear, and we'll all see if I was right or wrong.
Alrighty. Let's do this. Okay. She saw the... thingy-mabob to get in. She would have to have used her, or his, I'm sorry, his e-reader. Right? Mm-hmm. This one. I'll come back to that one. I got onto the poster, I'm guessing. Oh wait, if this one's here... Hi mates! Welcome back! We're almost done with the trial. We're doing the last part of it. We're doing this comic of going through the murder one more time of how it happened. God, I freaking Byakuya. No. No, Mace, you're all good. You're all good. You don't need to be sorry at all. I'm guessing he brought in his stupid cord. Freaking violating his body. taking it off. Actually, no. Yeah. Oh, I'm doing alright. I'm doing good. I'm just chilling, honestly. I think I'm gonna wrap up after we finish with this with this trial. I don't know, Maze. Gotta ask yourself that, because obviously I attracted you. So you must be wonderful and amazing yourself. Fantastic, awesome. All the best words to describe a person I would enjoy spending time with. Okay, what am I missing? Poster, extension cord, Haynes wrote bloodlust. I think the steam room, right? That's the bathroom. Oh, Maze! You don't know. Zach's my boyfriend, actually. So, Zach, Maze, Zach, and Maze is one of my lovely fellow imps on the staff. Yeah. Yeah. You'll be like 2 years late of approving said boyfriend. So unless you want to time travel, he is amazing. What the heck is in here? I guess he's working out with it, and then he takes it, and then he goes. Oh, you'll time travel? Okay. Either way, I still think you'd very approve. Very much approve. There we go, words. We're just gonna go with it. If it's wrong, it's wrong.
Here's exactly what happened. First, let's take a look back to before the incident. Last night, Celeste saw Chihiro in the warehouse, correct? At the time, she was apparently stuffing something into a duffel bag.
A banana.
That something was a blue tracksuit. You can confirm this, right, Celeste?
Bye-bye. And that was the last time he was seen alive.
Headed out, even though it was officially nighttime. She made her way to the locker room, specifically the boys' locker room. But how could the victim, who was apparently a girl, access the boys' locker room? Simple, because she was really a he, which is why he was able to use his own e-handbook to gain entrance to the boys' locker room. Once inside, he
Thank you,
met with
Maze.
someone there.
Thank you for being
And
on
the
my side
person
on this
he met
one.
was the one who killed him.
The only times we'll agree is when we're complimenting other people and they disagree.
It seems likely that the killer grabbed the nearby dumbbell, approached the unsuspecting Chihiro,
Like gasp.
and attacked him.
I don't know what you're talking about,
And that's
Maze.
where
I
the
don't know
bloodstains
what
on the
this
poster
later
and carpeting in
is.
the boys' locker room came from. likely in the heat of the moment. The body was arranged.
Always is
but
the heat in the
murder itself
moment.
felt unplanned.
Tisk, tisk, tisk. That is so true, Violet. That's so true.
Which is why the killer hurried to try and hide the act. First, pulling up the bloodstained carpet. Then, removing the bloody poster. And finally carrying the corpse into the girls' locker room.
There are one too many
A girl's
zeros in
handbook was necessary to
400.
get into the locker room, of course. But this alone doesn't prove that the killer was necessarily a girl.
That is true.
After all, Sayaka and Junko's
Just
handbooks
ring
had
Maze
been
up.
placed in the main
Ring, ring,
hall.
ring. Where's the praise at?
Using one of those, a boy could get into the girls' locker room without much problem. And that's exactly how the killer did it. With the carpet and the poster they brought with them, they got to work. They changed the layout of the boys' and girls' locker room. In what you might call
I cannot get a
crime
room.
scene
I'm already
switch.
in my room. So this is the most room it will be.
That could have been the end of things, but no. Byakuya discovered the body and decided to intervene in
Oh,
the
100%
situation,
Violet.
making
I
things
too
even
have,
more
I think,
complicated.
surrounded myself with great people, and I wouldn't think they would lie to me.
So, after
Maybe
stumbling
Maze
on the
might,
crime
because, you
scene,
know.
he went and grabbed the extension cord from the library.
Maze,
and
Maze
then
will
he
definitely
got
lie
to
to you.
work.
Don't trust anything she says.
He used the cord to string up Chihiro's lifeless body. Then, using the victim's own
It was so
blood,
rude to do
he
by
left a grisly
Byakuya.
message
That's,
there
I
at
don't
the scene
know.
of the crime. He wanted to create the illusion that Genocide
I-
Jack was responsible for the
I don't
slaughter.
know. Maybe. Maybe I'm the one who's lying. Who knows?
And around the same time that Byakuya was putting together this facade, the killer, having already disposed of Chihiro's bag and other
Maze, you're a
belongings,
wonderful goober. I know
arrived
you
at
would
the
never
sauna.
lie.
There, they
You're like
planned to destroy the last piece of
you're like
evidence,
one of the most
Chihiro's handbook.
wholesome. I was about to say wholesome. You're a wholesome. You're one of the most wholesome people I really know, to be
Just as
honest.
the killer expected, the steamy sauna was enough to
Like
ruin
never
the electronic
ending.
gadget.
To be honest, this was kind
The
of smart
killer
with
knew that the
Mondo.
handbook couldn't stand up to the heat of the sauna.
Wholesome. No homo though.
And the reason
No
they
homo.
knew that is because the sauna
Unless-
had already wrecked their own handbook.
She got a
And that's how it all played out. Isn't that right, Mondo Owada?
Mondo Owada. So is there any way I can screenshot that and post it into the pensive chat for everybody else to see?
Yeah. Where's your evidence?
I got a fucking like
Evidence.
mental
You need
house.
proof. Without any proof, you can't pin any of this
Taka,
on him.
calm down. Calm down. I mean, maybe the better place to show it off now is in the Hufflepuff common room, you know? That way everybody can see it, since everybody has access to it. New element has been added. Oh, okay. Okay. Fever time! If you press the space key, fever time will activate and the tempo will be forced to its max. Okay. At this point, even if you push the buttons at random, you won't miss. Ooh! Only lasts until your focus, gosh, is out. Of course, it wouldn't be fair if only you. The AI gets it too? What do you mean? What do you game. No, don't do that. No. Oh no, that's not fair. Why would you hinder me like that? It really is an awesome game. Cyber Bunny Mecha. What a name. Cyber Bunny Mecha. Cyber Bunny. I think this is my favorite game out of the four that just the four that exist. Okay, I'm not ready for this.
Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence. I won't listen. False. I refuse to vote. Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence. I won't listen. False.
Easy. Not worried one bit.
Show me some evidence.
This should prove it.
Got him. I'm so sorry I go silent during these. I can't pay attention to anything else except that.
Mondo must have replaced his broken handbook with Leon's.
Mm-hmm.
In which case, we can just check each of our handbooks right now. Once we do that, we'll...
You don't gotta do that.
Huh?
Yeah. Yeah, I did it. I killed him.
Damn. You know, Mondo, he just accepted it. He's like, I know when I failed. A. He's all around. 2 in a row. That's what we like to see. 87? Who is she? Who is she? Only 4 games, but 6 full canon entires? What do you mean? On the 6?
Bro, what are you saying?
I got no choice, man. After hearing all that, I gotta just give up. Go ahead.
You mean like entries? Oh, yeah, I think you meant
Ask for
entries.
the
6 full canon
goddamn
entries.
verdict.
Roger that.
I never gotten more into the lore and story other than the
Moving
games.
on. Time for the moment we've all been waiting for. Grab your lever and give it a yank! Who will you elect as the Blackened this time around? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna
be? Oh! Yeah, I know about the anime. I've seen the anime. There's one for 1, and there's an anime for the 3rd, I think, as well. No. Maybe. I think there are 2, like, animes.
What?
Oh, there are 3 animes! Oh! Interesting. Because I know, in the mangas, there, for this, 2nd game, there's a point of view from Nagito, I think. So there's also that series within the Danganronpa series.
Sorry.
Sorry.
What is this?
I haven't watched or played 3, so I can't say if it's my favorite or not.
Now then.
We'll find out this year. So I'll be playing it at some point this year. So we'll see.
Actually,
It's a sad story of 2 men. Control key to fast forward the text. No, it's story time. And there was a young boy. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna pause the story for a second. Maze, what do you mean? Darn. What's wrong with being a Gryffindor? Huh? And yeah, I don't know if I'll play it if I'll play the games right after the other. I may play some other games in between these games, but I'm definitely playing all three of them this year. Maze, what do you mean, wait? Maze, I'm telling Spoiler. I'm telling Spoiler. I'm gonna use his government name here, Yidiops. I'm gonna tell Yidiops. Yep. Yeah, the first anime is a really poor version of it. I agree on that. What do you? Oh, on the BuzzFeed? I think it put you in Ravenclaw, but I highly, highly disagree with it. You never trust BuzzFeed with this type of stuff. The shell was completely empty. Oh no! It only grew stronger and stronger. Poor Fujisaki. I identify as an egg.
Weak.
Oh, a baby! Oh, poor baby! But yeah, I believe Zach belongs in Hufflepuff, or Slytherin actually. No offense, you're not really much of a burb type. Maybe Gryffindor, but yeah, either Puff or Snack. Which of course included Chihiro's embarrassing secret, which I was more than willing to divulge. You don't have the qualities of a Ravenclaw. Like, at all. Hardened shell would crack, the armor would fall. Oh, unfortunate. Without a doubt, those around him would torture him more than ever before. Base? Base. Base.
I'm sorry.
Base. Wow.
But...
Dang! These guys are dumb. Annoyingly, use a threat.
That's
It's
right.
a moment of discovery.
I want to change.
Damn. If Zach and I break up, I know why we'd break up. It was all Maze's fault. That same day? Fuck Mundo. The fuck?
Hey,
I mean, like, didn't you just say? I don't know about that.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, we're having an argument about dinner? God damn it, Maze! What the fuck? Why would you do this to us? What definitely Maze?
Uh-huh.
Mr. Macho Mondo was a very symbol of a strong man that Chihiro had always aspired to. Basically like a big brother. May's just casually inserting herself into a relationship. she's now the deciding factor of everything. Well, now I don't have to wear the pants in the relationship. It's your turn, Maze. Go ahead. You get the pants for the week. So he went and asked Mondo to help him become strong. This is so wholesome. This is probably the saddest part of it all. You'll plan our wedding. Is that so? Thank you for the follow, Violet. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you for spending, honestly, the past 2 days here with me. Just rambling on. That must be why Mondo did what he did, to keep the promise he'd made to Chihiro. What did he do? Oh, yeah, right, that promise.
Indeed.
It was more so of dignity, I think.
Certainly.
Yeah, it was definitely a part of it, but yeah. Oh, thank you. Appreciate you. I appreciate you all 3 or 4. I don't know if Cyber is still just lurking, but and I appreciate everyone in general who's just here with me. Promise between men he'd made to Chihiro.
But
because
No, that's not true. The locker rooms only opened up after the first trial, so they only had like 2-ish days. But Chihiro never went to the locker room until like that specific night he got killed. Because that was the first night he was going to start exercising with Mondo. So he never actually went in there. And he's always declined to go exercise with Hina and Sakura. So they would have haven't known either. Once that started up, at least a few of us would have begun to suspect his identity. I clap in half. Mondo, he tried. He fucked up. Then he tried to cover it. Well, not exactly cover it, but, you know, keep his promise. Ugh. Damn, Taka's going... It's like Taka just realized he cheated. And he's like, no, guys, I can't, bro! A clap and a half is what MatPat does. He's a theorizer on games and movies and TV shows.
I knew it.
And the motive strikes again.
What is this?
If I remember correctly, he literally, Monokuma still outs him.
Don't make me repeat myself.
What kind of pizza? The height of folly. Yep, that's it. Yes, spill the secrets. Do it. Little devil.
Hey,
His own brother. Hamburger, bacon, mott's, cheddar, and red onion. Yes to everything except the hamburger. Daya. It was because of Daya that Mondo ever got on a motorcycle. Mondo's brother was his only family growing up. He was the only one Mondo could trust or respect. He wanted to measure up to his big brother, so he imitated him in everything he did. And nope, never have. Mondo was the epitome of the starry-eyed kid brother. Never had a hamburger casserole. My mom doesn't really make casseroles. Biggest biker gang. Your talent is basically what you think you're like the best at. So like art, coming up with great event ideas, being the most wholesome person and best person, you know, one of those types of things. In the beginning, everything was peaches and gravy. That's such a weird combo, peaches and gravy. But when Mondo started to think about how he would have to take over the gang from his brother someday, his brother's greatness, his reputation, began to gnaw on Mondo's very soul. Oh my god. Maze, stop. This gang with his bare hands. Damn. They're just knocking down his confidence. Didn't even give him a chance. And not even behind their backs. God damn.
I just...
But hamburger.
Don't fuck with me.
Well, unless it's not like the flat, like lasagna noodle, and it's like spaghetti or any type of noodles, then it's not lasagna, you know? Then it can called a casserole. Unless you actually are using lasagna pasta for it, and not just any other noodles. And dashed into oncoming traffic. Damn! Flashbang. That's so unfortunate. But it wasn't, this wasn't Mondo's fault, like, at all. It wasn't, though. Poor Mondo, having to carry that kind of weight on your shoulder. Promise between men. Tisk tisk. Oh my god, yes! Ultimate social butterfly. Yes! Yes, 100%. That's such a good one, Zach. The kid who bested his big brother. Damn. Okay, social moth, social butterfly. Pick any insect you'd like. Social monarch. Ooh! That one's fancy. He wanted to lead the team so bad, he was willing to tell all kinds of lies.
I just...
You're always smart. 90% of the time, you're smart. I'll give you that, 90% of the time. You should know this? Why should I know this? do you mean? What do you mean, Maze? Just another weakling that could die in an instant. Oof. He's like the answer hypnotizer. Oh my god, Maze. Mondo killed his own brother. He didn't, though. He didn't. It was just a tragic accident. Wow. Look at that. It's personal now. You made it personal. The playoffs? What do you mean the playoffs are whack? Fuzzy uneasiness. I've never felt anything like it before. God damn, Maze! I planned your wedding. I can unplan it for you. Boom. He trusted you, man. Misaki trusted you.
I'm sorry.
Really? I feel like 2-3 weeks ago there was a kind of close games. I don't remember who it was against.
Huh?
But it seemed kind of close.
But
it also has the energy of, I put you in this world, I can take you out of it. I want to destroy that version of me forever. Oh yeah. Mondo just got extremely self-conscious. A tad. Just a tad dark. Okay.
You piece of...
So what, you're saying I should just say it?
What?
You're saying if I really am, I should just be able to tell everyone my secret?
Huh?
Don't take it that way!
What? What?
Maybe it was before the playoffs that I'm thinking of. Maybe that's what it was. He's really good with quick math. He's good with that. So in V3, there's a section mode called Ultimate Talent Development Plan, and it's a non-canon what if all the characters interacting, and Mondo fulfills his big brother role to Chihiro to a T. It's the cutest thing. Oh, really? That's so adorable.
I just wanted to...
Oh, I can't wait. Oh, that's so cute. Aw.
Yeah, that's right.
You see, there's a difference, Mondo. You're strong physically. You're not strong mentally. But Fujisaki is strong mentally. Well, getting stronger mentally. Just not strong physically. He's laying at my feet, covered in blood. Unfortunate. Chihiro mentioned I'm summoned. Welcome in, Robin. Well, I hate to break it to you, but
even after all
Chihiro died. We're past
still
that.
Just as weak as I've always been. And thanks to that, I did something I
We're
can
actually
never
at the end of the
take back.
trial. Mando's about to get, you know, punished. Oh, you kin with Chihiro? That's cute. I love finding out who people kin with. I find it so adorable. For that, he killed another living human in cold blood. Unfortunate. He really doesn't. Nope. I sure don't either, Monokuma. Right on that. Damn. Taka's really playing this personally. Oh my goodness, taking a Kinney quiz. Oh my goodness.
It can't be.
Execution. Well, duh.
Well now, well now, well now.
That
well
is what you
now.
promised.
Ridiculous.
Oh, you can.
I prepared a very special
You
punishment.
can Chihiro as well, Violet? I didn't know that.
Let's give it everything we've got.
It's punishment time! Nope, you don't. Nope, no more waiting. That's it.
Sorry, man. I couldn't
Sorry,
keep
bro.
the promise we made.
Couldn't keep the promise,
From one
bro. We
man to
made,
another.
bro. From one bro to another, bro. Monokuma is an icon. I will trust Monokuma 100% of the time. Like, whatever he tells me, I'm like, yep, that's the truth. I agree on you on that one. I agree with you on that one. A cage of death. Aww. THH? What does that stand for? Oh my god, you got Toko, no way. Oh! Brother in Christ. Oh my goodness. I'm not good with acronyms. I'm sorry. Ugh. I'm sorry. Bundo butter. That. Oh my. Ugh. Mundo got punished by got turned into butter, and then Monokuma ate him with pancakes just now, as you saw. Also brownies, and you're not sharing. Another murder and another execution. Want to feel again. Everyone's lives are taken so lightly here. I might be going mad. Maybe I'll just let it happen. But you can't! Is it really? I was just joking about how Taka is like taking this as like a relationship that they just got out of. Like they just broke up.
What is this?
Shocking.
Naturally.
You won by a landslide.
However,
To make it more interesting. Fuck you, Byakuya, for doing that. We're not
What?
besties anymore. We're done. Be more we're done. It's over. It's over. We're no longer gonna be teaming up. He's cut. He's voted off the island.
Honestly, there is nothing to be done.
I feel like on the tier list for me, Togami would kind of be mid, to be honest. What are you overruling, KJ? Huh? What is this? Objection? Overruled? I'm sorry? Oh, me voting him off the island? I think I get the final say. I'm like Monokuma, you know?
That's right.
No, I get the final say.
I see.
Oh my gosh, so many worlds are crossing over now. KJ, Maze, is one of my fellow imps. I think I've talked to you about them before to you. But yeah, and Maze, KJ is one of my besties. Yes, I'm calling you a bestie. If you get to call Zach Zachy, you get to be called bestie. Zachy and bestie. Sharp eyes piercing into me. Hey.
Interesting.
Correct.
That was your reason.
Indeed. Hey.
You see, you're higher on the tier list than I am. I think I'm
What's
just
this?
stuck at bestie. You're the bestest.
You.
To perform these elaborate executions. Yes. I enjoy them. They're fun to watch. Ooh, new song?
What?
Into tier. No, like I'm on their tier list. Not my own tier list. That would be impossible to make. Is it really?
What the heck?
I would have thought it would have been maybe from like Zelda or, you know, maybe Octopath. I don't know if Octopath has any good songs. I bet it has a great soundtrack. Stand alone as the victor. Fudge you.
That's enough.
Going
In the
to
name of
find
my
and
family.
kill you? God damn, Togami. What the heck?
You're getting all riled up.
I also unironically listen to Danganronpa songs as well. But the only one I have liked is, I think, the opening. Is this gonna be your next hobby? Get into video games, and then you'll understand. But I knew that wasn't the end. Killing game would still continue. Mastermind wouldn't. For those of us who were still alive, our worst fear and despair kept on. It was the kind of despair that felt like a blind puppy in hell had more of a future than us. All of our courage, our effort, our friendship, it felt like it amounted to nothing at all. No, it isn't. It's not going zooming. It was the worst kind of despair. Shut up.
Well, anyway, like I was saying, this is a pretty good spot. Yeah, a really good spot. Anyway, isn't it amazing how that girl went and killed someone before things even had a chance to get boring? Once things really get moving,
We've already learned that I'm a fast reader.
there won't be any
So,
stopping it. Fear and despair charge forward at a speed nothing can hope to match.
this is great practice, you know?
But I must admit, I'm disappointed. I went to all the pain and effort of making you part
And
of
a
the
home
group,
run.
and
Don't
you
forget about that
couldn't
home
play
run.
your part. You do remember you were supposed to make the first move, right? Well, no biggie. Nothing we can do about it now. So just do your best to make things more exciting from now on, okay?
What? You didn't ask a
After
question 2
all,
minutes ago.
That's what everyone wants to see.
I know what you're trying to do.
As long as you don't want to know my
I
measurements,
hesitated.
fire away.
I just hesitated. It's not a pause. The 16th high school student, I mean.
Ooh, my, you really took me by surprise there. I know I said you could ask anything, but super denied, ultra denied, demonic denied. Because you see, that's my ace in the hole. And nobody be dumb enough to reveal that, right? No matter how close they were to their friends.
Friends. No, it's already been decided. You're the social butterfly, moth, monarch. And thus ends chapter 2. Well, there's a 16th student now. And then there were 10. To be continued. Hey, Crazy Diamond. JoJo reference? Oh? Is that the same one? Is that the same one that JoJo wears? Interesting. What? Is this the crossover you didn't know that you ever needed in life? It's also that everything is a JoJo's reference meme. Am I getting to you? Okay. I think it was. Oh right, I forgot. I was gonna look into inputting some of the emojis into here. So then, mates, you can just feel a little bit comfortable using them. Okay, I'm gonna go for a couple more minutes and then I'm gonna try to wrap this up. I have been going on for 4 hours, so who's crying? Ina?
I know I shouldn't cry. But I've had enough.
I feel like everyone's had enough with what's been going on.
I can't take it anymore. Getting out of here anytime soon. It's impossible.
No, ma'am, you did not get to scold yourself.
I can't let myself think about how much I want to get out of here. If I keep thinking like that, I might decide to.
No, you can't do that. No, none of that. Donuts. I need to eat some donuts. Honestly, same. If I'm upset, I would go eat. Whoa, her room is all decked out. It's so way much more personalized than Makoto's. Yeah, my room is the one that's all decked out with personality. Yep. That I can agree on. My room has so much personality. Gurn, gurn, gurn. Gurn. Gurney. The bathhouse.
But
Curiosity gets the best of ya. Lit gasp! She had a lit gasp moment! That would be so creepy to wake up to. Honestly, I would yell as well. I love that. Alrighty. I'm gonna save here and empty slot 12. We'll move on to the next slot. So yeah, I'm going to end the stream here. Turn to menu. I saved. Don't make me second guess. Aw, Robin! Thank you! Robin Noodles. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you. What, that's the phrase Celeste always says? Okay. Of course, and thank y'all so much for joining me. It's been a blast, honestly. I appreciate each and every single one of you beans. I love y'all so much. Appreciate y'all. Hope y'all have a good night, day, whatever it is. I don't know what y'all vibe with. I don't know your time zones. I don't follow you. I don't stalk you. Maybe I should. No, that's a little creepy. All right. Goodbye, guys. Okay. Goodbye. Good night.
There's a distance between us. It's getting hard to reach out. Haven't seen you in seasons, but all I hear is your voice. I know my limits, you can break me down, but I'll stay till the finish line. And I've been counting minutes for quite some time now, just to see you again. And I've been counting days